attack it. That is one heck of a save.
Dishes it off. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Sleen's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
The Tigers looking against the half wall. And that goes off a body. Cleason's got the puck along the boards. It's a contest. He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, moving the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and carries it home.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Cleason's trailing by 1. Taken by McKinnon. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Grabs the puck. Takes it at center. On the attack along the boards. And that's off a stick. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Sleen's taking possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a shot! Answers it with an even better save! Cleason's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Good textbook hit there. First period nearly in the books here. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. The Titans are being called for tripping.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. You got to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission and regroup.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Slides it across. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Avoids the poke check. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Zins players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Sleen's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. The Tigers have it now. Moves the puck over to Polak. The Tigers take it from the side. Passes it over. They got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here. Cleason's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a quick save on that one. Frank's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been
for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Oh, and he whiffs! What a steal in his own end. Cleason's got a hold of the puck now. Passes it over to AJ. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And that's flying to the net.
Garva's standing up, ready to go.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Lots of time left in this period. The Tigers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Cleason's got on the offensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Fires it! The Titans take possession in the defensive end. Great pressure on the offensive end by McKinnon. Looks to make a play over to AJ. And that's picked up by McKinnon.
Clinton's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pre-game, how important it was going to be.
Passed up ahead. Feeds it over. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Polak. Rocks him on the play. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Scoops up the puck now. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he comes up with it.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Sleen's got it in their own zone. Feeds the zone along the right wall. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Shot! That's gloved by Kobe. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 2-1 game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he feeds it down to AJ. Sleen's looking to break out. Slides the pass over to McKinnon. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Private's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Titans will play from the defensive zone. Sleen's gained possession along the boards. And now he passes up to Greiba. Sleen's got the puck against the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it. Moves it to McKinnon. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. The Tigers gain control of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Polak. Grabs the puck. Strong defensive effort. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, my! And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. This is a nice reminder that you never give up on a play. He's down and out, he's falling, but he's still manages to find the puck. Why? Because of the 100% effort and being tenacious on the puck.
Flames delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Turn that one aside. Quick feed to AJ. Moves the puck. McKinnon's looking around near the point. Flames got the puck along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Back to the goal line. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. And what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Playzen's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And now it's over to Polak. The Titans have it now. Pleasen's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Pleasen's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick snap. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Good stop by Kobe.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target, and his head is down.
And he makes the stop with the glove. Saucer pass. Handles the puck. Oh, off the iron. The Titans gain possession along the wall. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
Zinn's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They're going to find a way to generate some offense.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. McKinnon's got it along the wing. Slides the puck down low. Shot! Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. And it's a quick pass to Greiva. Here's a shot. Oh, and he sticks up with the glove to stop that one. Intercepted. Dishes it off. Looks like a little penalty coming up here. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's the chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Well, looks like he wasn't ready to play today. He's got that frustrated edge about him, and he's put his team in a real bad spot. I'm surprised that he's out there, and I'm not sure he's going to get back out once he gets out of the box.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
There it is in the back of the net for the power play tally. Slane's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Cleason's got it along the wall. Puts it on net, and that's blocked from someone in front. Cleason slides the puck behind the net. Passes over to McKinnon. Pass across to Pola. Oh, he'll feel that one. Cleason's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up in the open ice. Slides it across. Great save from in tight.
Burke's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Cleason's won the draw. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Receives the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Slane's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. The Tigers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Hard hit frees up the puck. And it's knocked off the puck there. Cleason's got the puck along the wall. AJ's got it now deep inside his own end. Through center along the wing. Loves the puck into the corners. And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. Everyone is so focused on the puck carrier below the goal line that they don't notice that the most dangerous player on the ice, he is net front. He is creeping around in those quiet areas to make himself available for that one-time shot. When he gets it, he makes no mistake.
Slane's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Slides the puck over. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. First stop! Hashtag blocked!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
That's all she wrote from this one. Well, Cheryl, as my kids like to point out, the hot chocolate's never quite as sweet when you come up on the short end of an EASHL challenge.
Yeah,
dreams are just a fantasy, and that is all they'll ever be. I turn the lights out on 1,000 eyes, all watching, waiting.
everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. The challenge was thrown down, and they certainly accepted. Let's see who the better squad is. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Titans win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick possession along the wall. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit. Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Cleason's got it in their own zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Detroit's got the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, kick save and a beaut.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Takes the pass. Here's a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, he's targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Atkinson's got it against the boards. Presses it over. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets in the lane with the body. Cleason's on the attack. Takes the feed. Takes it right in the chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Cleason's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Moves it over to Blaster. There's a collision with some authority. Cleason's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the puck. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Bandits will play the puck from behind the net. The Titans gain possession. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. There's the collision, and look who's hit again. He scores! Cleason's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Kobe's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period. Cleason's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. AJ's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Chance in front. Nice save from point-blank range. Cleason's in now. And that's offside, stopping the play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Detroit's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Coming to the front of the net.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Dishes it to Blacker. He got all of that one. Cleason's got the puck along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Choked up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the sentence. Daniels called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Detroit's got possession here in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Bandits will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Blacker. Fires it on net. Textbook stop by Kobe.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The Bandits move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Cleason's looking to break out of their own end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Fires it into the offensive zone. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Blacker's going on for interference.
A tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Daniels out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot, and does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And off the draw, they win possession. Big-time defensive play. And a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Detroit's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. The Titans take possession in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Detroit's penalty killers get a hold of it. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. Cleason's ahead 1-0.
Blacker's penalty is almost expired.
Penalty has expired. You've got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he angles it across to Blacker. Cleason's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Daniel. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. What a steal in his own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Cleason's got the puck against the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these so...
That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period, and it's all tied up. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Sends the pass over. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here's a short pass to AJ. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Blacker's going to play it against the half wall. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sends the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Shot! And not much on that one. Detroit's got the puck. Dishes it off. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Titans have it now. The Bandits gain possession along the wall. Makes the save with the trapper. And that's stolen by Daniel. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Sends it down low. A little crashing and banging forces a turnover. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Takes the feed. Slides it back to the blue line. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, this is a high IQ play. I mean, the passer just hits the tape with this stretch pass. I love it because it's a fast break and catch the coverage off guard.
The Bandits are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Puck grab by Daniel. Huge steal in his own end.
The Titans have been stealing pucks.
Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Cleason's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Daniel's got the puck. Turns that one away. Cuts into the paint. Scores! And that's 3 on the night. That's a hat trick.
Well, he's been unbelievable, James. He's had the puck on a string on his stick, and now he's being rewarded. Look at all the flushes coming down onto the ice surface. There's going to be a stoppage in play here while they remove them.
Detroit's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Denies him on the one-timer. Sends one up to Akeson. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And he takes the pass. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Bandits played along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Detroit's got it in the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint. Feeds it down low. Passes out front. Picked off in front. There's the whistle icing the call.
Aakisson's been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Period number 3. It's winner go home time now. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
The Titans
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And off the draw, they take the puck. AJ's picking up momentum through center. Slides it across. Quick feed down low. Grabs control of it at the point. Toss it up on the play. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick pass to Aakisson. Grabs the puck at center. And he takes the dish. Now over to Aakisson. Pokes away at the defensive end. Cleason's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Coughs it up at center. Cleason's got possession here in the neutral zone. Broken up by Daniel. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Daniels lugging the puck. Handles the pass. Avoids the poke check. Stop. Goal ahead. Goal. Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first two strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases over plays. He recognized where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
That goes off a twig. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Blacker's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
And we'll reset things after that icing. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Detroit's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Sends it ahead to Aakisson. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him on the play. Nice feed from the goaltender. AJ stick handling in his own zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Slides the puck down low. Oh, stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Detroit's won the defensive zone draw. And he takes the feed. Denies him in front. And he was able to stop that rebound too. Denies him!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Bandits move it in. Atkinson's got it in the offensive zone. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck.
Plaisance working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense instruction. It needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And we'll get a breather here with us. The call. Here in the later stages of this period, Detroit's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Daniels quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Moves the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Passes it over. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A score. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Titans are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You've got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up shorthanded.
Moves it quickly over to Atkinson. The Bandits have it from the corner. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Detroit's trying to make some score. With the man advantage, and they make it click. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And they win that neutral zone draw. Detroit's got the puck. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with that hip check. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, obviously not the result. rights on the line here tonight. Hi, welcome to EA Sports, EASHL club action. The challenge has been laid. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Killer Hawks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves it on over to Domi. Handles the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
On the attack along the boards. Steps into it. Nice block. Scores! The captain comes through.
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Please, it's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Oh, what a close save! Picks up the puck in his own end. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends a pass over. Takes the shot. Oh, stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Yakimowicz freezes the puck and opts for the whistle.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Haveron's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to David. The Killer Hawks play it along the boards. Sends the pass down low. Here he is in close. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Killer Hawks gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Shot! The Killer Hawks look to start the transition game. Takes the feed from the left side. The Titans get a hold of it. Sidesteps the check. And he shuts the door again.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Receives the pass. Shoots it. Oh my goodness, it's stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his fish. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Domi's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Launch the puck into the offensive zone corner. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. The Titans carry it along the wall. Haveron's gain possession along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes the puck. Haveron's got the puck against the half wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Makes the save on the slapper. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Pasternak's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Slides the puck over. Gleason's got it across the line. Jomi's got it in the defensive end. The Killer Hawks take it along the wall.
Man, it's really difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
From the left side, takes it at center. Takes the pass. Big time stop.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Haverock's got possession of the puck. Jomi's taking it from his own end. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Takes the feed. Yakimowicz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Killer Hawks need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Feeds it over! And he takes the feed. Gleason's got it from behind the net. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Tries to get the puck over to Jomi. Moves it to Pasternak. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Gleason's got control of it now from their own end. And manages to clear the zone. Haverock's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. Uses the force on that hit. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Pasternak. The Titans take possession in the defensive end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Pass right back. Oh, look at this. Dishes it off. Puck save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Unbeatable.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dodged and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
There's one to the crease. Scores the goal-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. I progress and they find the back of the net.
Cleveland's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, there's got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Slides it across! Heverov's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to David. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Domi. Heverov's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play. Sends it out in front. What a steal in his own end. Carries it in. Sends the pass over. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's a pass down low. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Quick pass to AJ. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. AJ's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. The Killer Hawks scores! The captain delivers!
The entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
Heverov's got the puck. Quick pass to David. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Toss in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Killer Hawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Killer Hawks looking against the half wall. And he takes a shot with the stop. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And nearing the final minute of the second. Takes the feed. Passes it over. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Cleveland's won the face-off deep in their own end. Long pass up ahead to center. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. In the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Shakes off the coverage. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And he takes the pass. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Pasternak's won the draw. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it to Domi. And he takes the dish. Feeds it over. The Titans cross the blue line and are on the attack. Cleason's got the puck in the corner. Huge steal in his own end. Handles the pass. The Killer Hawks will play it against the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. Scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. Cleason's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
With possession along the wall. Haveron's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Domi. Play is called for offside.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is pumped.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Domi. And he takes the feed. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. They've got some momentum here. Knocks it down in front. Denies him again. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Cleason's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck picked up by Domi. The Killer Hawks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Haveron's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Here's the feed in front. And he shuts. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Haveron's effort in the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer. And look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go, if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that, meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth. But really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding.
Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And that slides right out to center ice. Cleason's on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Cleason's got it behind the net. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Killer Hawks are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
It's going to be a 2-minute minor for boarding here, James, and I think it's a good call. It's a dangerous play. It's over-aggressive, and it needed to be called.
Cleason sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
A blast! Oh, he'll
focus here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Sends a power play goal and puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You gotta use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
Cleveland's found that little something, and they've got up by one here in the third show. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they get on the board. But they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he was ready for that one. Cleason's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the puck. To his teammate. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. A critical draw here. Cleason's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And he slides it quickly to AJ. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Loses the coverage there. Haverov's got the puck against the wall. Sends a pass over. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Nice zone entry from the middle. And a smart heads up, trying to shake the defender. Great save! Haverov's got the puck along the boards. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck here. Haverov's got a hold of it against the wall. Cleason's puts it off the post.
Cleason's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
The Killer Hawks will take it behind the net. Scores! He put it into his own net. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Cleason's got it along the wall. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. Big hit on the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder.
Looking to end it. Scores! They win it in overtime. And not all heroes wear capes. Look at the celebration.
Don't call it a fallout! Heads bent, step out of the dugout! Deal with what comes after that! I saw you tearing up the very last photograph! No second chances, and honestly the juice wasn't worth the squeeze! You really thought that I'm the safe option? I guess I just saw it differently! Did you get what you wanted? You said that I'm just paranoid. I got caught in the teeth of the thoughts through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something but a pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record off, cause you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to work out for son of break. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings anticipated gear, and I can't see past this Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. You are the goddess, you are the doll. You blast me into pixels, I say ow, ow, ow. You my friend, you my foe, you my lover or betrothed, I just don't know. You are the inhale and blow. You burn me like a match and then you go, go, go. I'm not sorry that I met you, but the tail's wagging the dog, I beg you please. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try.
The gauntlet was thrown down, and it's been accepted. Here we go. EASHL club action here on EA Sports. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. Puck is dropped to that hockey. Slides the puck over to AJ. The Moose have taken possession of their own end. Feeds it on over to Tommy. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Oh, destroys him on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Angles it over to Weiss. The Titans have it now. And he serves it across to AJ. Receives the pass. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one hit, one back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find him. Guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the pass. Sokolov's got it behind the net. Dunlap stick handling in his own zone. Drills him. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Sokolov's got the puck along the wall.
Save of the play! He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues. Listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And that pass is redirected. Sokolov's one-goal deficit remains intact as the man advantage unit can't convert.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Down in the low slot. How did he stop that one?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And there we go. Icing is the call.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
The Titans have it now. Moves it to AJ. The Moose have the puck in the open ice. Grabs it in his own end. Slides the puck over. Broken up at center. Grabbed along the board by De La Rose. Quick feed to Weiss. From the neutral zone now. Grabs control of it at the point and makes the save. And he loses control here. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to AJ. And that play's neutralized. Good stand-up hit on the play. Grabs the puck. Shot on the tip. Makes the save again.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And now he moves it to Tommy. To the front. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
Yurgo's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Here in the late going to the frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck grab by De La Rose. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Titans get a hold of the puck. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Tommy's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Here they are on the attack. Here's the pass. Shuts him down. Sokolov's got it in their own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Titans take possession in the defensive end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Feed to the middle. Oh, and he lands on it. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Cleason's got it in their own zone. He got all of that hit on the play. Here's a chance. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Sokolov's coaching staff isn't going to be thrilled with their power play through that first period. They've got to find a way to possess the puck, but when they see the seams, they've got to attack them.
Oh, it's some smooth skating to trying to shake loose. Sends it over. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does. Yurko's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Puts it on net. Turns it aside.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you have to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And now he moves it quickly to Weiss. Tommy's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove. Kobe's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head and focus in the game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Pleasant's ahead 1-0. Scoops up the puck. Pleasant's got the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Sando's running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wind, and the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Pleasant's now gone up by 2 here in the second. And what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Pleasant's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Dunlap's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Titans gain possession along the wall. Solid body contact. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Rocks him. Sokolov's gained possession along the boards. Inside the offensive zone. Taken by Dunlap. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a short pass to De La Rose. And he sidesteps the check there. Dishes it off. Gains the zone from the right side. Sokolov's looking to break out of their own end.
De La Rose is going to need some earmuffs to block out the noise, James. I mean, when you injure the home crowd's player, you know that you're going to face a lot of chants and boos. They're really frustrated in this one.
Kunis looks around. Weiss has it now. And he takes the feed. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Pleasant's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. He says, let's get physical on that play. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Nearing the point. Sokolov's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it over to Weiss. Takes the feed. And that one's turned aside. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Kubas grabs the puck inside his own territory. Quick pass to Weiss. Pleasant's got the puck. Sends the pass over. Here he is with the backhander. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Plaisance been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is the score. Gleason's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Intercepted in the offensive end by Dunlap. And a great save!
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Quick feed to Dunlap. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Weiss. Puck scooped up by Dunlap. From center, they get into the attacking area. Centering pass in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Sokolov trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
And it's a quick pass to Tommy. Fires it! Oh, that was pure brilliance with the glove! Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is where we sit. The Titans start with the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to AJ. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Looks to get the puck over to AJ. Sokolov's got it from behind the net. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Weiss. And now he tries to get it across to De La Rose. Gleason's got the puck in their own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat.
Sokolov's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick.
What a shot!
Weiss has been aggressive around the net. He's got those magic mitts, but unable to convert as he hits the post numerous times in this one.
And he takes the pass. He scores! And someone's heating up for the second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the thing tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Sokolov's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And he's ridden off the puck. Obstruction penalty coming up. Looks like a hook here. And a nice save there as play continues. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Gleason's going to hold They'll get it out of the defensive end. And he takes the dish. He grabs the puck here at the point. Pass back to the point. Moves it to Dunlap. Gives them nothing in front. Kobe stopped the puck, and we'll get a whistle here in the stoppage of play.
Well, this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Sokolov's won the draw. Across the point. Here's a shot. Denies him! Thunderous collision right on the wall. They are really pushing here in the offensive end. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because now he needs a rest.
Finds nothing but air in that shot. Storms him with the blocker. Cleason's penalty killers get their man out of the box. And that one's turned away. And he makes that save as well. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Cleason's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Slides it across. Big time stop there.
Here goes, got to make more.
He scores! And there's a hat-trick and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those packs fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
The Titans win it. AJ's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Moves inside. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Cleason's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
An easy pass save made by Kobe. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Good stop by Kobe. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. Cleason's looking to break out. On their rush. With the backhand. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway here.
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Sokolov's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Titans have the puck now. Scores! And throws the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
The Titans are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
And they'll go the other way with it. Cleason's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to AJ. Scores!
Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck off on the back end, and put it in.
playing it from the side. Quick pass across to Tommy. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Can't get it to go. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
AJ is lugging the puck. Gleason's got it against the boards. Slides by the check. Gets in front of it. And he slides it quickly to Dunlop. Look out, here they come on the attack. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Weiss explores his options in the corner. And it goes off the iron and stays out. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Sokolov's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Oh, a true warrior to block that. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The frozen biscuits crack and we are back underway here. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Hard-fought victory in this EASHL challenge. And I guess the lesson in short, Cheryl, don't sing it, bring it. And they brought it.
They brought it. They were ready for this game right from puck drop. A lot of urgency in their game, and they win the challenge.
I've been giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gon' double down when you're standing on your pinky toe, right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need omnipotent light.
That's already.
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rib back. But you know that.
of like old love, like good talk. I used to say, Bonnie, oh, this is not a game to me. They're gonna lock us up and never let us go. Incinerator, it's only natural. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Incinerator, it's only coming up. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
You can feel the intensity between both sides for this EASHL club matchup after the challenge was thrown down. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Titans are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Slides the puck to AJ. Sends a pass over. Ostrava's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it to Thomas. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Quick pass to Bruder. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, look at this. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. AJ's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Oh, and he times it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, clutch save. There's another stop. Slides it diagonally to Trocheck. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Handles the puck. Great pressure to force the turnover by Bruder. Cutting to the slot. Shuts him down. Ostrava's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Eklund. Moves it quickly over to Bruder.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Feeds it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Cleason's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Takes the puck.
Oh, what kind of save! Wow!
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. The Titans will play it in their own end. Receives the pass. Quick feed down low. Here's a chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Quick pass over to AJ. Thomas plays it now. Tremendous hip check on the play. Handles the pass from the right wing. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. Ostrava's won it. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. Ostrava's going on the attack as they gain the zone. An easy stop with the pad by Toby. The Titans move the puck in the defensive zone. Ostrava's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Bruder. The Eagles played along the boards. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Here's a shot. And that backs off a stick. Here's a chance. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The centerman glide into position. He sends it off course. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Cleason's got the puck along the boards. And that goes off the player.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Cross-corner dump in. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
And they'll start with possession. From against the wall, it's centered up. Great heads up play in the defensive zone. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Looking to set up offensively. Gleason's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a collision. Denies him with a save. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Titans win the draw here at their own end. AJ's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Here's the whistle as the play was offside. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Plaisance had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And off the draw, they win possession. AJ's got it in the defensive end. And a stick break setup. Gleason's got the puck along the wall. Sends it down low. Gleason's going to play it from the corner. What a steal in his own end. Oh, look at this chance. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it to Brewer. And there's the save. AJ's taking it from his own end. Ostrava's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both squads bringing their A-listers here for this one in this EA SHL Club Showdown. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Big play inside the defensive zone. Cleason's got control of it now here in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Titans win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Eagles have it from their own end. Quick feed to Thomas. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shakes himself free. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Coughs it up at center. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Feeds the puck across to AJ. From off the wall and onto his stick. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he's got that one. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. And he had the answer on that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Stick save off the deflection. Thomas carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Ekman's got it through center. Slides the puck over. Tiptoes around the poke check. Throws it in front. Takes the blast. And that's broken up. The Eagles grab possession with the puck. Pushes it across to Bruder. Puts it on net with the stop. Cleason's got it in their own zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Titans playing along the wing. The Eagles have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Big save.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes it in front. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Feeds the puck over to Bruder. The Titans look to start the transition game. Slides the puck ahead to AJ. Passes it in front, and it's blocked. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Lestrada's across the blue line. Takes the feed. Bruder's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one time. The Eagles have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
And he takes the feed. Nice poke check. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Levels up into the wall. Cleason's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the pass from the left wing. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Fires it on net. Just a simple save by Kobe. Drills them. How many bodies possession. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Plays end's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by 1. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
The Eagles ready to go on the attack. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. There's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Ostrava's ahead 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Cleason's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. Stones him in front. Pass to Trocheck. Picked off in the offensive end. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And the save. From the left side takes the pass. Thomas setting up against the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. The Eagles gain possession. Puck grabbed by Trocheck. Shakes off the coverage. And he easily stops that one. The Titans will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Ostrava's on the attack. Stop by the goaltender. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Titans win the defensive zone faceoff. AJ stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
A short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Trying to exit the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Bruder. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Picked off. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ekman. Slides the puck down low. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty. Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time. For your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Cleason's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Into the corner of the attacking area. Cleason's got the puck against the half wall. Takes possession. Ostrava's got the puck in their own end. Trying to get QQ with it and loses possession.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Thomas will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Trying to clear. And that one's blocked. It stays in. Moves the puck down low. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Cleason's won the face-off deep in their own end. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Oh, textbook. Hit check. He got all of that one. Here's a rip. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it across. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick pass to Bruder. Handles it along the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Makes another stop. Ostrava's gained possession along the boards. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves the puck. There's a hit. Sends the pass over. Shot. Goalie with the stop. With the bank pass. Thomas takes the puck. Good stand-up hit. Clearing it down. Time ticking down in the period. Puck is cleared, and that should do it. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. for some more hockey. Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Cuts to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Picked up along the boards by Eklund. And that's turned aside. Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Smart defensive play there. And offside, we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he turned that one aside. Ostrava's got a hold of the puck now. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Denied by the goaltender. Kobe's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Passing through it, and that goes off someone in front. And he sends it across to AJ. Cleason's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed, moving in. Ostrava's got the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes the shot. Handles that one. Can't connect on the shot. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. Cleason's won the defensive zone draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the pass. The Titans carry it along the wall. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. The Titans win it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Through center. And he takes the dish. From point blank, to score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. It's a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now. Well, this is a tough pill to swallow if you're the power play unit, but if you're on the PK, you recognize and anticipate it extremely well. This is why we call it the power kill. Reading the opportunity and then burying it for a shorty.
Thomas wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Ostrava's looking to break out.
Specialty teams create momentum, but not when you don't get it into the other zone, and the fans are frustrated in the building.
Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams now back to even strength.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track. Moves it quickly over to Eklund. It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extreme.
position for this challenge. Let's find out who gets the bragging rights in this one. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Killer Hawks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Haverov's got a hold of it against the wall. Loses the coverage there. Slits it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Killer Hawks have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this, they get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
With possession along the wall. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Handles the pass. The Titans will play it from the corner. Feeds it down low. Picks off the pass. Moves it to David. Shot! Denies him in close. And he takes the feed. Quick shot! And that one's stopped. Picks off the feed. Haverov's in on the offensive attack now. Into the corner now. And that's broken out. Takes the feed from his own end. And a little physicality ends that threat. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Killer Hawks lead it 1-0. Gleason's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Killer Hawks have it now. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a shot. Grabs it with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Haverov's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, another stop!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Here's the puck. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Gleason's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Titans take it along the wall. Haverov's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And things scores. And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Killer Hawks are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Passes it over. Takes the feed at the back end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Feeds it over on the rush. Denied by the puck stopper. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the halfway mark of this period, Haverov's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
We got a whistle offside the call. Late goings of this period. Haverov's got a 2-0 lead. The Killer Hawks win the faceoff. Haverov's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck across. On the attack along the boards. And not much on that one. Handles the puck. somewhere in traffic. The Titans carrying it along the blue line. And he rings the post.
Plays ends, players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
AJ's lugging the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Haveroff's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Puck picked up in the open ice. What a steal in his own end.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. After the intermission, we are ready to go for period number 2. And we are underway with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Haveroff's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
Along the half wall with the puck. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Haveroff's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Cleveland's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Titans looking against the half wall. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And here's a shot with the stop. Haveroff's got possession of the puck. Receives the pass. Grabs the puck. David's got the puck. An easy save by Kobe. The Titans will play it in their own end. From the left wing, takes the feed. Cleason's got a hold of it along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Yakimowicz is going to slow things down here and hang on for the faceoff.
Well, it's been a slow night for him, but he elects to just hold on to this one. This is a tough situation for a tender when you're not being challenged throughout the game, but he reads the temperature perfectly right here.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, and he slowed him up, and the official's right there all over it. Puts it away in his own end. Moves with the puck at the corner. Quick feed to David. Makes the save. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Titans have been called for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is the result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach. Yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
The Killer Hawks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
The first power play of the game is a real tone center. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Cleason's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Haveroff's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Takes the feed at the point. Solid hit on the play. Cleason's got the puck along the boards. Works it across to Pasternak. catch up to that pass. Haverov's got the puck behind the net. Dishes it to Pasternak. Jabs the puck away. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And sends it just out of reach. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Cleason's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
You got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Haverov's got it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
No, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Yakimowicz has it and freezes the play. More than half the frame has been played here. 2-0 is where we sit. Cleason's got it, and they're on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Killer Hawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. With the blast. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves it around along the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa. Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Straight up the middle. Here they come. And he sidesteps the check there. Cleason's got control of it now from their own end. There's a firm collision. Haverov's got the puck along the wall. Slides it on over to Pasternak. Haverov's on the attack. Here's a chance to set up now. Oh, what a save in front.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Shot on net, and that turns off a body in traffic. The Killer Hawks gain control of the puck. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. He got all that hit. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's the pass. Puck picked up. Sends it back down low. Here's another feed. Shot for the point. And they come away with possession here in their own end. The buzzer sounds ending the second period. And there are some exhausted defenders breathing a huge sigh of relief after that. All right, we'll get a clean sheet of ice. And we'll be back with the third in moments. Number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Paysan's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Big time stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Scoops up the puck now. The Titans take possession here in the open ice. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Haveroff's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes the feed. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a wrist shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
The Killer Hawks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
And loses possession after a solid hit. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he loses control of the puck. The Titans look to start the transition game. Cleason's got the puck along the wall. Stops him cold. Haveroff's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it quickly to David. AJ's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal.
The Killer Hawks have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
The Titans played along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. And he gets a 1-2 wall.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Kobe. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Cleason's got the puck in the corner. Knocked away. Grabs control of it at the point. Haveroff's got the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to David. There's the whistle. We've got it offside. In the final moments of this period, Haveroff's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And that's knocked away. Grabs the puck. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Takes the feed. Haveroff's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Perfectly executed hip check there. The Titans are playing against the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Haveroff's gained possession along the boards. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he passes it up ahead to David. And he's got the answer for that one. Great feed from the left side. Takes the puck. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Offside the call. We're going to face off coming up.
I love that. For him, that's imposing his physical will. And he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about the spark and what comes next.
From the neutral zone now. Haverov's looking to break out. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that pass goes off a stick. Feeds it over. What a great read breaking up the pass. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Haverov's won the face-off deep in their own end. Angles it over to David. Handles the pass at center. Keeps the puck over. Makes the stop with the blocker. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, a challenge was laid down in this EASHL showdown. And as the dust settles, we've got ourselves a winner.
Yeah, you want the bragging rights. You want to come out on top and be able to pat yourself on the back. That ain't the case this time.
Say you wanted to be just a rock and roller, and now your money's gone. You got nothing to show for it. You leave nothing behind, and you know that it's over. Yeah. You wanna beat 'em up? Do you have what it takes? What it takes? Rock and roller. Yeah, rock and roller. I'm gonna work for the man. I'm gonna think like a soldier. No. You tell your mama so. Roxy says you're a joker. You're a joker. You've been waiting in line. You've been waiting.
It's an electric night on the ice as two of the game's best collide. You need offense to win, and they'll look to him to help deliver some of that. Finley's ferocious style of play leads to a number of hits and turnovers. Two absolute studs ready to clash on the ice, and EA Sports is the place to watch it go down. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. And that's off a stick. From the point, they take control of it. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James.
They score! And just... like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and, I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James, and he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
Scoops up the puck here. From the left side, they gain the zone. He got one off target.
Well, you know what's frustrating, James? You do all of that work to get a wicked chance on net, and then you put it miles
All alone! And makes the save. Public enemy number one in these parts has the puck now, and the fans are letting them know.
Well, the fans are letting him know that they did not like the hit on their player last game, James. It put them out, right? And they're letting him know it. One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Sends the pass over. Brantford's got control of the puck. Quick pass to Bryson. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Cleason's got the puck against the boards. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Puck scooped up by Bender. Cleason's got the puck. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Still lots of time left in the period. Brentford's up 1-0. Whitman's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. There we go, and you might call that a little pivot. He scores! Off the defender and into the net!
They can't blame the goalie on this one, who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
That's got to be a huge sigh of relief for him, Cheryl, after he finally ends that goalless drought with that talent.
Yeah, and I would expect that the next shift you'll see a lot of jump to his first few steps here, James. It's amazing how a goal can go to your feet, can go to your legs, and it certainly goes to your brain, and it's all encompassing when you feel like you're contributing.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Cleason's got it in their own zone. The Bulldogs take possession in the defensive end. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he takes the pass. The Titans play it along the wing. Quick feed down low. Cleason's got it on the line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Titans will play from the defensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Makes the save. Oh, what a save as he denies him a goal. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Titans have been handed 2 for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down. If you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Cleveland's got possession here in their own end. They clear the zone. Brantford's got it across the line. Taken along the wall by Bender. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And the puck is cleared.
Now you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Turned aside by Kobe. Puck clears the zone. Brantford's got it against the boards. Finley's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Bender. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that.
Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. Brantford's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. Moves it quickly over to AJ. Kicks it away from the crease. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
He did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Here in the late goings of the period, Cleveland still behind the 8 ball as they trail by 2 goals. Jordan's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. Comes up with a stop. Finland's got control of the puck in the corner. Takes the puck behind the net. What a steal in his own end. Concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Plays ends trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and a coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
From point blank! Great save from in tight.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Moves the puck up for Finley. Huge steal in his own end. Cleason's got the puck against the half wall. Sets it out front, and that goes off a stick. Scores! And that to the drive center. They've got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
You clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them. Tags it.
He's got a step. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And makes the save.
It looks even harder when you watch it again here, but that's just an outstanding hit, and that's retribution. You injure their player last time, you better have your head up.
Brantford's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Floats the saucer pass. Turns it over. Finley swooping in on the attack. Moves it to Bryson. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, he delivers a thunderous hit check. Takes the feed from the wing. The Titans carry it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Big stop right there.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Brantford's got a hold of it along the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Titans are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
The Bulldogs once again send out their power play unit.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, they have another opportunity right now. The focus has to be to win the faceoff, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Bender's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Brantford's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. And he makes the save on that play. Brantford's got a hold of the puck now. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Bender's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Gleason's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Titans scoop it up along the boards. They get it out of the defensive end. Brantford's in now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it off. The Titans get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Just really slow and methodical. An easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Trying to clear the puck. And his teammate comes up with it. Here's a chance. On the breakaway. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Cuts into the paint. Gleason's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Bulldogs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Thunderous hit check on the play. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Denied on the play.
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and makes the save.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end. The whole crowd is loving this. It's down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Turns it away. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Cleveland's gone up by one here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Kobe's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Titans are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Quick feed to Finley.
Bender is able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Cleason's got a hold of it against the wall. AJ's taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. Sends it over. He scores! There's that hat-trick. Let it rain, Chapeau!
Yeah, Ray Chapeau's is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time. But man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Cleason's won the draw in the neutral zone. And that's picked off. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Handles the pass. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the puck. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the power.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
From the right side and up the middle. The Titans take over on possession. With possession along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Stops that one. Cleason's got the edge in the shot department. A big reason why they lead here in this third period. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play. The Titans have it now. Here's a chance on the attack. Fantastic save. And he slides it quickly to Finley. Oh, what a pass. Oh, absolutely owns the crease tonight. Past the halfway mark of this period, Cleason's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. And off the draw, they win possession. On the attack along the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. It's his puck. Lungs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him. AJ stick handling in his own zone. Takes it from the right side. Oh, wow. Brentford's looking to break out of their own end. And he makes the save. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Robert.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the happy.
Cleveland's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
The Titans will play it in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Here's the pass. Oh, a clutch save.
Gordon's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Here he is, wristed on net. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Levels him with the hit. Makes the easy save with the glove.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And the defenders come up with the puck. Sends a pass over. Slides it across to AJ. Cleason's got it along the wall. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Gordon's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
And look at this. We've got to fight.
We got to fight, and I'm not surprised at all, James. Throughout the game, there has been tons of physicality, players that are agitators, and it's all come to a boiling point, so the gloves have been dropped.
Crown on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down, and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up. Sometimes you hate to be on the other side of this. You know that your opponent, when they're getting blowed out late in the game, they're going to be physical. They're going to get the fists up, a lot of mitts going at it. And this is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in the game. You're just trying to send a message.
Keats, quick stick, lands in the puck here at center. Sent into the offensive zone. And we'll reset things after that icing. Cleason's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Keats won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
That's deep inside the offensive zone. And he denied him there.
Gordon's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Sabalski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Titans kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides the puck down low. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Kobe's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Coach will always tell you, right from the onset of the game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Karjalainen's got it along the wing. Slides it across. Handles the puck. Kuzella's got it behind the net. Monstrous hit on his part in the corner. Kuzella's gained possession along the boards. Please instruct possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save. And that's off a stick. There's a solid collision. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Ninth Wonders come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Avoids the defender. Picked up along the wall by Karjalainen. Fox exploring options with the puck. McCarr's going to play against the half wall. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Lippa's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-field your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Receives the pass. And that puck leaves the zone. Takes the feed from the left side. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
The Titans win the draw. Puck picked up by McCarr. Now a quick pass to Bowling. Oh, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Slides it over with pace to Bowling. Dropped him in the open ice. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, and here's the pass. Takes the pass. Shuts him down.
position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a short pass to Bowling. Cleason's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Kuvola's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that's just out of reach. Cleason's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Quick pass to AJ. Taken by Zuniga. And now he moves it quickly to Bowling. First period nearly in the books here. Oh, and a misfire is almost right out of the zone. Snapped away with a stick.
I love this poke check, James. It shows confidence, but most importantly, the opponent isn't expecting it.
And he cuts up with a stop there. And he coughs it up with the pass. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Kuvola's driving play right now, James, and they're dictating it. The only thing they're not dictating is the scoreboard. This is a scoreless game, but they've held the majority of the shots. They just need to continue on with it, continue with the game plan, and one will go in.
Cleason's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Close to the sweet spot. Makes the save with the glove.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Levels him with the hit. Ninth Wonder's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. He got all of that one. Slides the puck over. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Here's a shot. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Bowling's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Breakaway. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Back-to-back saves there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Moves the puck across to Karjalainen. Fires it. Kirby's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here to suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards
Titans regain possession of the puck. The Titans will play it from the defensive zone. Big time hit on the play. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
James, it looks like he's going to get a delay of game here. You got to keep the puck moving. The officials want the game to be fast, and he's going to get 2 minutes for it.
Ninth Wonders won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, that's a glove on it to make the stop.
Well, we know he's got a great left hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
The Titans take possession off the faceoff. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. And he catches that one with the glove. Mitchell's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Strong defensive effort. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Broken up at center by Zuniga. Kuvola's on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Back. There's a shot. Gets in front of it. Trying to get it out of the zone. Quick pass across to Back. And gets in front of that one.
Well, it didn't come in go there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lines hard and fast.
So the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Now, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Kuvola's ahead 1-0. Moves the puck to Bowen. Rocks him on the play. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Carolina.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Puck grab by McCall. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area.
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. Well, this is just a beautiful assist. It's a quick strike, and it's a long stretch pass that gets it done. He wasted no time to move that puck when he saw the opening.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Slides it quickly to Zuniga. Feeds the puck to McCarr. There's a collision with some authority. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Takes a hit on the play. Slides it diagonally to McCarr. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the down seconds. Sashes it tape to tape. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. McCarr's got it against the boards. The Titans take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and look who gets dropped once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Zuniga's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great hit on the play. AJ's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Kuvola's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Feeds it over. Sends it out in front. The shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, absolutely hammers him. He looks deep to back. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Titans win that offensive zone face-off.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Titans have been called for goaltender interference.
The goaltender has to be able to move freely within their crease to make the save, James. If they can't get set to position because of any sort of contact, the goalie interference call is going to be made.
Short-handed breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. AJ's got the puck in his own zone. There's the physical side. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Devastating collision against the wall. Ninth Wonder's got a hold of the puck now. Here's the centering pass. And that's stopped. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know when to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Here's a chance. And there's the save. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. Here he is on the tip. And one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Kobe's still... despite having the advantage in shots. The Titans move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And they send it down the ice. A chance in front. Big time stop. Kobe's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. Off the draw, they take possession. Steps across the blue line. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Now he slides it up to Bauer. Pleasen's looking to break out. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Across the line from center. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hit kick. Feeds it across. And something's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Makar's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing and you're PKing.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Big time stop there. Zuniga's caught up with the hook, and the officials saw it.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
4 on 4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Kisses it off. And that misses. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Ninth Wonder's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Quick feed to Zuniga. Ninth Wonder's power play fails to deliver a goal. They still trail by 1. Takes a shot. Kobe's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. What a steal in his own end. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Scooped up along the wall by Zuniga. And comes up empty.
Ninth Wonders played a pretty good offensive game here. They just haven't been able to capitalize. It's got to be extremely frustrating when you're trailing in the third period and you miss the net.
Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, spare the shooter to be able to make that glove save.
34 seconds left. Oh, what a save. What a textbook there. Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. Shuts him down. Devastating collision into the boards. Oh, fantastic stop here.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Ninth Wonder's got the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Look at this from an awkward spot. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
That's all she wrote from this one. Cleveland's picked up the win tonight in a game that it looked like they were kind of being dominated in some facets, but Cheryl, they found a way to make those opportunities count.
And that's what great teams do, right, James? They find a way to cash in on the opportunities that they do get, but there's no question they were chasing the game. Their first 5 strides weren't urgent, which means they...
typical how it all happened to me. I can't believe that I could be so blind. I am defining, now I am reminded of everything. I already know your name. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will never be mine. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will never be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me. I will not break.
Sports. I'm Shane Sabalski. The champions are on the ice tonight, and they are looking for much, much more. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Aces take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And now it's grabbed by Kaiser. Yager's got it for the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. From the boards, he takes that pass. Driving right to the front. Scores! And Luca's on the board. The home team has these plays up once again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
And he takes the feed. Yager's got the puck. Sends the pass down low. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Titans get a hold of the puck in their own end. To the front! Ivaskilas grab a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Offside the call. Will get a reset. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Sends the pass over. Unable to reach that one. Slides the puck up from the left side. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Gleason's got the puck along the wall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Playing big in the moment there. Puck moved over to Kaiser. Takes it into the slot. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Ivaskilas got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Johansson. Gleason's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a move! Nice defensive robbery on that. The Titans have it against the wall. And he takes the pass. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. He's out from the point. And that goes off a body. Gleason's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
And he takes the dish. The Titans going to work on offense. Here's a shot. Scores! I think that went off the defender. The Titans needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency. And they get rewarded.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Gleason's won the draw. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a pass as he banks it off the wall. Sends it over to AJ. Some great thievery in the open ice. Gets the puck over to Kaiser. Pass on front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Aces take it from the side. Thunderous collision in the corner. Stars! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Titans win the face-off at center. Handles the pass. The Titans take it along the wall. Uvaskila's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock.
All alone. Stars! What a finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. Now he continues on a breakaway, and he doesn't miss, James, but it all comes from the key of maintaining his speed when he retrieves that puck. He gets on his horse, he gets going north, and no one's going to stop him.
Uvaskila's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Uvaskila's had a great start to this game. They found a way to be aggressive on the puck, but most importantly, they've got an attack mentality when it comes to shooting the puck.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Yager's carrying it ahead. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. And that pass attempt is deflected. Gleason's got the puck along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. That's blocked. Uvaskila's got the puck now. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The backhand scores! And they're cooking now.
Well, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've gone into momentum after multiple back-to-back goal games. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some right back.
Uvaskila's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Big time save with the block.
Ramage has had a quiet night right, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Into the offensive end now. Cleason's got the puck against the boards. Great positioning in the defensive end.
Ivaskila is finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
Thunderous hit in the wall. And he takes the feed. Ivaskila's got control of it now from their own end. Just a great defensive read there. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Ivaskila has been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Ivaskila's got it in their own zone. Moves inside.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Aces take possession in the defensive end. Ivaskila's got the puck against the half wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's the chance to set up now. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Kaiser swinging the puck through center ice. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Laying the body. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Pass it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Picks up the puck. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Cleason's got possession of the puck. Ivaskila's gained possession. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Slides it across. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Kaiser's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep. My goodness, what a stop by the goaltender to get the stick out.
What an unbelievable save on a fantastic...
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and could win right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Cleason's not out of the woods just yet, not by a long shot, but at least they've made it a game, Cheryl.
They've made it a game, and they aren't out of the woods, but they can figure out a way to get out of them, and that's one shift at a time, and they can start right there with a goal.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Playzen's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Cleason's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to AJ. Yvaskilas regained possession of the puck. Directs it on over to Johansson. The Aces have it behind the net. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a pass down low. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it on net. And it clears off the glove and it stays out. The Aces gain possession along the wall. He got all of that hit on the play. He got all of that one. Picks up the puck in his own end. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Puck picked up by Johansson. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a feed in front. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Cleason's got possession while undermanned. A short-handed breakaway. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the feed up ahead. The Aces looking against the half wall. Moves it to Kaiser. Takes the feed from off the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Yvaskilas salivating with a 5-on-3 power play.
Playing with a two-player advantage on the 5-on-3 is such an opportunity, but you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be static. You do want to force the coverage to have to move a little bit.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. That's moved up ahead. Comes to the front. Let's go! With the man advantage, and they make it tough. Yvaskilas been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And a great save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. But you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Shot with the stop. Johansson's going to the box for 5, a major for hitting from behind.
Oh, you hate to see these plays, James, and this is going to be a checking from behind. You have to be aware of where your opponent is on the ice and how vulnerable they are.
Cleveland sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
A 5-minute major, so much time, and the mindset should not change. You're looking for openings, you want to have urgency, and you want to drive the net. Opportunity is everything here. They have to take advantage.
The Aces have it now, and they continue to apply pressure here.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use...
And he grabs the loose. Look at this down on the scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
The Aces are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Along the half wall with the puck. Sends a pass over. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Puts it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here comes the official's call. The Aces are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
He's such a dangerous penalty killer because he's not afraid to pounce on loose pucks as we saw earlier with the shorthanded goal. But now, he's the one in the box.
Nice job tying up his opponent. From one point man to another. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Aces are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts your work. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Great read with the stick. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, it's been a complete blowout, James. Now you take a penalty and it stops the clock. It's a frustrating night. You just want to move on.
The Aces once again send out their power play unit.
No more 5-on-3. It's a 4-on-3 now, James, and that's a tough one to take, but you have to find a way to reset because you still have a huge opportunity ahead of you.
Cleason's got the puck. Yvaskila's got the puck shorthanded. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Works it across to AJ. And he stopped that one. Power play expires, and they've got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Goes right to the crease. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Yvaskila's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. What a steal in his own end. Cleason's got the puck. Big time play right there. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Cleason's got it along the wall. Yvaskila's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Aces played along the wing. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss. Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Handles the puck. Passes it over. Oh, stopped it. What a save in the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James. You had an uphill battle, being down by a few, and you take a penalty, now the game's over.
There's the horn, and it's the hockey game. The Aces came in with a shoot-first mentality, and it really worked out to their advantage.
Yeah, it really did. They found a way to funnel the puck towards the net there, James. There wasn't a lot of blocks, which meant they were opening up the seams and they were taking it.